to describe the great travel. Also, this base kept getting attacked. Alright, we need a few stars to align for this to work out. Yeah, Diego's having a tantrum. Alright, so... I haven't even unloaded all the stuff yet. Oh, wait a sec. I'm missing something. Ah, much better. Okay, so, well, the first thing that has to happen is we can't have every single character freaking out. Okay, I need you all, first star that needs to align, I need you all to behave yourselves. Okay? There's just stuff discarded everywhere. To that end, we're going to prioritize this room here. Just getting the basics slapped down in it. We'll have to get some chairs and other things in there. But just enough to get them to, you know. Meanwhile, this room, well, we're still working on it. Lots of stuff that needs unloading. The other star that needs to align is Randy needs to just chill out long enough for me to get my defenses up. And then we can launch. That's basically all we need is to get the defenses up and launch. But what happened during that epic travel? It was actually a much rougher journey than I expected it to be. I mean, nobody died, so I guess. Well, actually, we did lose some animals. There wasn't a lot to graze on in this unending desert. You might notice there's a couple of things missing. There used to be red ocean bases along this road. I actually raided them as I went. I was hard up for food and so I went in and attacked, wiped them out, and they had shockingly little food, almost nothing. They had like 1,000,000 beds and bedrolls and sleeping spots, but very, very little food, just some pemmican. And no meat or rice or anything. So then I moved on and did it again. And that got us what we needed. So, we're here now. Do I not have enough sleeping spots? I don't really want the boomalope in here in case we get attacked. So, a lot of my animals... I have a lot of animals that are just running around right now. It's kind of a whole thing. Some of whom are carrying stuff. Oh, I can't force them to unload while they're wandering away. Alright. Who here... Alright, we'll get that. Yeah, they're demanding all kinds of things. All sorts of things are demanded, but there's only so much you can do. Alright, Grog, get that before, well, I don't really care about the dog leather bed, but... Or that's just something I took from one of the... Alright, the rest are boomalopes. I actually set my thing to be like no boomalopes in here, but, you know... Alright, let's make that a priority as well. Go to I then get you to also bring this one in? And maybe that one. Okay. Man, it's a lot. Hey there, Goose. It's a lot we have to try to bring in somehow. For now, I'm pretty sure I slapped down a couple of, yeah, I slapped down a couple of these. So in theory, so in theory, we can just put all the boomalope on these rings until I prep something. I'm gonna go ahead and make that a priority, I guess. A boomalope pen. Very, very temporary boomalope pen. Extremely temporary boomalope pen. But, you know, we got a lot of work done. As I said, we really need Randy to just chill out for just a little bit till we get the defenses up. I should... Alright, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to toss down... I don't want to set too many things up or nothing will get constructed. Oh dear. Okay. And then I'm going to take power and I'm going to be like, run a power line. We also should have a battery somewhere. Probably. Alright. I can give Groggy one of these beds. I haven't even gotten enough beds in place yet. Anyway, I can give Groggy one of these beds. This can be turned into something. I can move the television and all into there. We're building a storage space here. We got a lot going on. Well, we really need to finish unloading these animals, but until we get the shelves, there's no place to unload them to. We can also be doing some mining because we're going to need some... Anyway, lots to do, lots to do. Let's see. Yep, we're going to blast off. No, not Odyssey yet. I want to get used to biotech before I do Odyssey, because Odyssey is going to be a massive change to the game. Yes, I did. I went and unlisted them all. Thank you. You went back like 9 years. You got a lot. Yeah. So the plan is... well, the first plan is walls before all else. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this on. Actually, the first plan is... Who here has the highest social skill that doesn't already have a job? That's a 7. That's a 7. Do we want to be led by a depressive pyromaniac? A trigger-happy fast learner? Ah, Groggy! There's not a lot of underground for you to hide in right now, but... I think it's gonna be Groggy? I think it's gonna be Groggy. I think it's gonna be you. I think we're gonna make ourselves a new chief. Alright. Hi, Chief. Alright. I hope by sanguine I'll somewhat offset some of the problems. Bad temperature, not in workshop. It is really cold, but that's just because of the volcanic winter. I'll need to put a... Well, I know what I'll do once I get the beds in place. Alright. Seriously, yeah. I did one spaceship launch last game, and it was terrible. Okay. Alright, let's slow down a little bit. There's too many people running around. Okay. So, everyone's fine right now. I'm gonna hold off. He's gonna do a work speech. Alright. Okay. This can be uninstalled. Alright, let me see. Alright, let's see. He refuses to do anything. Okay, looks like they're getting the beds in place. That's good. I need to check. We still need to convert you. Days till I could do that. Okay, that's fair enough. Myrtle hit Sydney. Alright, as for you, as much as you're like the ultimate crafter, not really anymore. So you too can haul and clean. Alright. Cleaning being somewhat less important right now. Hauling is primarily important. And let me see. Construction, I think everyone who can construct is constructing right now. Okay. Let's begin unloading things. We need a comms room. We definitely need a comms room so we can call for help. So good of the elephants to help out. Everyone is just running around doing everything. Okay. Yeah, I know. The boomalopes are running. The boomalopes are revolting. Ah, geez, Sydney just won't give up on this communism thing. Sydney, you need to understand the importance of button-up shirts. You'll never be happy until you do. Okay. Uh, Alright, Alice, when you finish the nutrient paste, go grab that. Alright, how's our food situation? Wow, they ate through a ton of food already. Almost no food left. I see, I see. I know. We're working on it, game. We're working on it. Alright. We're gonna have to start turning things into meat. Processing. Let's see. Most of these are useful. Alright, those of you who are not in pens are now dinner. We don't have a ton of room for storing. What the? Huh, it's so cold this hasn't even spoiled. Amazing. One of my elephants untamed itself. Returned to? I bet it was born in captivity. You know what? The ones that are born in captivity shouldn't ever go wild. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a zone specifically for the animals. Not the stinky ones, though. That should help. Alright. We're gonna start butchering animals to get meat. Otherwise, we'll starve. Why are there rocks on these shelves? Alice, you need to rope that. Here's where all of our books are. I suppose I should toss a bookshelf in here. We're also going to want some chairs. Alright. Oh no, stop that. Don't do that. Please, insulting sprees are terrible. It's annoying that you can't just arrest your colonists and have them immediately go back to, you know, if you arrest one of them, you can't just put them in jail for a night to calm them down. You have to go through the entire recruitment process as if they were a new hire. I don't know if we've got enough shelving. Alright, let me try something. We're gonna try a trick. Groggy. Well, let's see if we can interrupt her. No, her mental break will remain. We'll wait then. I want to do a leader speech to try to bolster everyone's moods. But I think we need to do it in here. Let's see. Any plans for a new biome? I don't know what new biomes are in royalty and biotech. Alright, let's see. Actually, I'm going to put you over there. Alright. So far, the insulting spree isn't doing too much damage. So far. We definitely need these mortars installed. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Okay, he's planting. We're gonna need to plant a lot of stuff. hay grass everywhere. To do modded biomes? Eventually. Oh, doggone it, you two. Eventually we'll do more mods. I'm trying to keep the mods super light until I finish all the DLC first. Okay. So noisy with all these elephants, eh? Alright, let's see. Even more stuff to unload. Alright. Do we have any ambrosia left? Let's find out. But yeah, I do intend to go crazy on the mods at some point and try out all the different vanilla ones and the bug ones and the combat ones and all of that. Alright, let's see. Everyone who's feeling bad. Wow, you're really happy. That's good. Alright. Whatever it takes to keep them in line, eh? Okay. Harvest berries. You know, whatever you've got lying around. I gotta get these chunks out of here. Alright, is there still more stuff to unload? Let's hope the elephants can carry most of it in and put it on the shelving. Could I get you to slap down one more shelf? Alright. Alright. These take quite a while. I don't know that they'll ever get what I've set them to done. When you finish that, could you knock out a donkey? Alright, let's see. Mortars. Honestly, that's a terrible place for the mortars. Be much better if they were up here. We'll figure out a way to... Oops. We'll probably end up putting down more mortars, in fact, in the long run. Okay, guys. Did, nobody come by to fix you up? Well, when they lay down, I'll see to it. Alright. I don't know how many animals have wandered off, but we've got a ton of stuff hooked up there. I do want to go for a hunt at some point. I mean, there's a ton I could bring in to trade. That comms console really needs to be installed. I guess we should put it here. It's as good a guess as any for where to put it. The sooner we get that up, the sooner we'll be able to call for help if we desperately need it. Alright, and everyone goes to bed. Almost everyone. That's right, finish that line. I bet you all are getting real good at construction right now. Tons of XP. Let's see. Only 9 years. It's a lot! The ship beams make great cover. I hadn't thought about that. Huh. An interesting idea. I don't know how to build ship beams, though. Unfortunately, I don't know how to build any of it. We stopped our research here. Yeah, it's still Randy. I'll probably stick to Randy for the next game. Looks like he's working with us and being chilly. Or chillin'. No skunks. Not to my knowledge. I haven't I haven't really experimented too much with it, but when I tried imprisoning somebody, it took them to the prison and then they went and tried to escape immediately. Performed recently, negative 89%. Interesting. All right then. You are having problems. Look, we're literally building these things, okay? Why do you have sky-high expectations? Everybody's got sky-high expectations. Doggone it. What? Because there's a spaceship parked here? Really? I'll try that sometime. Alright. Alright, you guys gotta finish this room so that we can take our, we'll actually move our tables in there. We'll get this in place. Alright, what can I do about you? You're drinking a beer? That's a good start. You know what? You're incapable of violence, but that doesn't mean you can't make an insulting spree and insult people who are capable of violence. Myrtle. No, I need you to back up. Why can't I get him to... There he goes. What's this? A new guy? Who are you? Oh, you like animals? Maybe we can get along then. Ah, yes, you're the people who believe that all women should be naked. Yes, I know who you people are. Well, uh-oh. Oh, you're building the fence. That's important. We need the fence. Why don't you go rescue this person? Why not? Let's see if we can heal them up. I do need to make a hospital also. So much to do. Okay, we've got this up. That's good. Alright, now I'm going to move this here. Alright, the communist is upset again. What to do with you? You're always upset. Always. Hmm. If you'll just convert already. Alright, where is the... Really? It ended up in here? Oh, okay. Actually, I need to switch this place up. These should all be food only. There, hopefully that'll sort out. As we construct more stuff, maybe we'll get more shelf space cleared. One can only hope. Okay, I know I put Myrtle on this task. My gosh, it's a place to put all these boomalope! Temporarily. Okay, who put the wood down and then walked off? Okay, this is the temporary boomalope pen. Fine, like this. Okay, this is a pen for the boomalope. I mean, I guess I can leave them there for the moment. Alright. Myrtle, why did you walk off again? Why are you repairing things? Just make this! People are unhappy. Myrtle, where are you going? No. You're building this. And then we're going to put lights in, and then everyone's going to be happy finally. Because one after another, these guys are taking turns being super unhappy. And that's no good. My resources are wandering around and I can't keep track of where everything's going. That's a mod button I need. Just a button that says, go drink till you're happy. Myrtle! Finish job! Okay, there we go. Okay. Hit him. In a nice dark room. Perfect. Please be a good speech. It's your first speech. Make a good, strong impression. Encouraging! Okay. Encouraging. How much did that do? +5. +5, but only a 3 for the communist. Okay, well, not too surprising. Want to trick with Randy? Temple of Elemental Evil, man, that was such a good game. Let's see. A Mood Malice. Yeah, I probably should have just locked the doors. I didn't think of that. Alright. A little bit of power lines. Some lights. What else do we need in here? I think we ended up leaving them behind, so we don't have those. I don't have gold to put the reliquary in. Never did see that pilgrim thing. Do we need a lectern? I don't entirely know what a lectern does. I'll put one in. Alright. It looks like all those -4s we had, not having these was a -8. So now that we've got these installed, everyone's happier. I'll put the hoop ring in here. Alright. A big old rec room. Alright, how does this room rate currently? Extremely impressive! I'm satisfied with that. I'm not going to work on this room anymore. Wait a minute. One important thing needs to happen. I'm going to shove this here. I don't think I need this table at all anymore. Okay. We're going to start on the defenses now. Now that we've got their mood stabilizer in play, please tell me that they'll bring the food over here. If they decide to eat without a table because this table's too far away, I'm going to be so annoyed. You guys better eat with your table. I went through a lot of trouble to set this up for you, you know. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright. Radius expands in 7 days. Yeah, it's gonna take too long. Okay, you stopped using these? Cool, cool. Alright, let's consider for a oh, uh-oh. What was that? Yeah, the table stuff is a bit much, isn't it? Okay. Currently, everyone's 100%. Alright. Should we go out and do a quick trade? I don't know what I need at the moment. I guess I don't need to trade. I just need to get rid of items I don't want. Which seems like a good enough reason to send somebody off for a trade to me. Alright, let's plan our walls. So, first layer. Sandstone's the fastest building, I think. Alright. The simple, obvious wall. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, and this is a problem. Stupid puddle. I don't know that that puddle is ever going to be sufficiently withdrawn. I don't know what I'm going to do with the defenses on that side, to be honest. Good enough. Alright. This wall... It's a start. Okay, okay. You all should get started on that. My mad defenses, one of the key components, is still sitting over here. I really do want to try every different kind of defensive technique I can think of. So far, beasts and turrets have been my best. But I want to try the crazier stuff, like the boomalope defense. Yeah, yeah, 1,000 points of free power is very nice. It'll be a while before I have to construct more power systems. If I have to at all. Okay, this thing is going to have to go. But not yet. Everything inside this zone, every inch of it, hay grass. That's correct. Randy's being nice to us so far. He's letting us do things. Yep. We need hay. And that's going to give him something to do. Who died? What? Oh, shit, the person we rescued. Oh, right. Because she insisted on being naked. Oops. I should have forced clothing on her. Do we even have spare clothing? I don't think we brought spare clothing. Wait, we brought a little bit. I'm sure we brought a little bit. Alright. Once the first layer of walls is done, we're going to immediately make a second layer so it's double thick. Then we're going to make a gap. Then we're going to put in the next layer. And we're going to fill it with boomalopes. It's a step up from my previous boomalope build, or my previous wall of fire build. An exploding wall of fire build. So, we're going to need more mortars. We're going to load them with whatever we can load them with. We still need a place to fabricate more than just rocks. How about one machining table? I think this is all we need. I don't think we need any other production build things, do we? Do we? Do we need any of this? I don't think we do. Maybe. Alright. This fence is no longer necessary. We could dismantle it. Ah, good. Everybody ready for a quick break? Nah, I can wait for it for another 1.2%. I'm just going to install these wherever. More turrets, even if they're weirdly located, can only be a good thing. Alright. What's the holdup? Did we run out of rocks? We did. We ran out of sandstone. Okay. That's fine. In that case, let's begin the next layer. Limestone. Yeah, see, there's that problem. That side is going to have a problem. I'll just ignore it while we're constructing. Okay, let's see. So, doors. Just wooden doors for the moment. We'll get better doors later. Doesn't have penalties like a meteor dropping on the altar. That would be funny. That would make it terrible. Just the worst. Alright. Inside the buildings should definitely not have hay planted in them because, you know, they've got roofs. So let's fix that real quick. Okay. This guy's gonna be so busy. He's in a paradise. He loves planting things. Okay, I notice our power is flickering. That can't be good. We might have expanded to the limit of what we can get away with. But a funny thing about having a million boomalopes, I could just run some frickin' chem fuel generators and call it good. Can you set these outside? I think I don't need a roof over them, do I? Well, maybe not there. Gotta access that somehow. Shove one in there. Sure, why not? Okay. And so these... pretty much guarantee we'll have what we need. We'll, of course, plug into the geothermals later, but this'll do for now. And gotta do something with all this chem fuel. Look at the work crew. Even now we're cutting rocks to make the inner wall more. Yep. We're gonna need to cut even more rocks, though. Well, let's see. What do we got lying around here? I gotta break that. I need to hunt these tasty-looking animals. We have some marble and crap over here. Thank you, Randy. After all the shit you gave me the last few things, it's good of you to just chill out. Thank you so much. Please keep doing that. Alright. This gives me a little bit more stone blocks to work with. I might need to build a couple extra cutting tables around the map and just send my guys out to cut blocks. Let's see. Slate? Hey, if that's what's available, I'll make something out of slate. I'll use whatever we've got. It's quite the dead zone over there. Alright. I think our corners are our most vulnerable points. I think this area actually is our most vulnerable point. But it won't be for long. Because this is going to become our most vulnerable point. A sprout? Go ahead. We tried one of these trees once, and I didn't really know what to make of it. We weren't good at it. That's one of the things I want to try next game. But if this side's gonna be my weak point, I'll put a thing here. What if I used a bunch of dead to feed it? Did it work? Okay, I told you to go there. I'm sure someone will plant it. I'll bond somebody to it and we'll just see if we can make, I don't know, anything useful out of it. There you go, a little security station. Everyone's sleeping again. My gosh, I've been allowed to build most of the wall, but there's still some problems with that. We used up almost all the rocks. Okay, it's gonna turn into a bit of rock cutting, guys. I know I've got 2 feral cats, the specialists specifically designed to tame animals. I hope you guys are hard at work. Alright. We're going to put one here. We're going to put one there. We're going to put one there. And we're going to put one there. And each of them is going to get a simple wooden stool. Now I'm going to set a lot of people to start cutting rocks. We were supposed to have a crew of 4 people making rocks ahead of us, but somehow 4 people turned into 1. There were rough times, what can I say? A new hat, you say? Ah, but what kind of hat would fit me? A bowler hat? A flat cap like a worker from the 1800s? A cowboy hat? A boater? A wizard hat? A mad scientist steampunk hat? 1,000 rats joined the colony. Oh, cool, there's something in space. Hold on, we gotta talk to this. I still need to figure out how to train social skill, like how to effectively train it. Those trees can spawn dryads. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a bunch of tree cultists next time. Myrtle, didn't I tell you to... Oh, the trade beacon. I forgot all about that thing. Alright, hold on a second. Wait. Oh, this room literally can't have one in it. It's probably fine. Okay, he'll build the beacon. Okay, then he'll make the phone call. Exotic good traders are my favorite. Poor health. I still got an 18%. Okay, let's see. What to do, what to do. What do you guys got for me? Sculptures. Eh. gold. Yes, I need gold for something. What was it? I feel like there was something important I needed gold for. Definitely want these. Okay, still got 175 of those. More Archotech stuff. I like Archotech. Is that a lung? I have somebody who needs a lung. Prosthetic lung. You get it? It's just a plastic shopping bag. Yeah, just stick this in her chest. It'll be fine. It'll do the job. I do want to try this. That's not a lot, but I mean... Man, it's expensive, though. One of these games. Alright, let's get rid of a few things. I wish I could tell the training level of the animals. Well, I suppose it's fine for now. The boomalopes are gonna multiply again. Good. This'll be fine. The more psychic lances I get, the better. Make a deep drill. I mean, I could try dropping a deep drill. But that takes a guy constantly drilling. I could literally just toss these around and just be like, alright guys, you see all these tables? Alright, crafting, all of a sudden... All of a sudden, crafting seems like something everyone wants to do. Not you, though. You're important, doing what you're doing. Alright, plenty of people want to spend their days crafting. And... just like that, we should have them run out and begin crafting. And one last thing to do is to make a... Since we've got elephants to haul things, I can just be like, hey, bring rocks. And then I can go out and be like, I don't know. I need to get rid of that. Okay, it's time to get rid of that. Alright, everybody. Try not to get too beaten up. That's another thing I need. A button that just says, all colonists get ready for battle over here. Can't forget our chief. And we'll leave the non-violent one over here. Is it an emergency?
No.
Oh, because I'm live right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
It's 3 a.m. It's what I do. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Alright. Elvish or possibly Dwarven? Or not Dwarven, I mean Orcish. Haven't decided yet. We could pull a reverse Tolkien and have it be that the orcs made the elves. Alright, everyone, turn your firearms this way. Gee, why were we afraid of these robots again? They're so fragile. I have so much trouble with the robots when they just come apart like that. Alright, let's see. I need these hauled. These hauled. It's no good to leave rocks lying around where, nefarious people can slip in and use them against me. Alright. Alright. Hopefully people should cut blocks when there's nothing to build. They should be building first. Okay, look, the inner wall is complete. That's good. The outer wall is almost complete. Except for this section over here with the frickin' working on it. I'll probably end up putting a wooden wall. Ugh. But it's just a little bit of wooden wall, so it's probably okay, right? I don't know. We'll figure something out over here. We don't have any rocks, so we can't continue construction until we get the rocks. I have 5 animal pulsars, which are interesting. Something I've always meant to use, but somehow never do. Hit him again! We're gonna convert you inevitably. It's gonna happen. Oh, Sydney does not like this. Being dragged in front of everyone, forced to lay on the ground. At least we're not standing on top of them anymore. We're standing at the lectern now. She left during the middle of it! That's cheating! You can't walk out during the conversion ritual! That literally interrupted the ritual. Huh. Oh well. Let's have ourselves a Merry Christmas. She won't appreciate that either because... no. She'll sit there going, bah humbug somewhere. Alright, let's see. Put that around that. I'll just ignore that one. Okay. Does nobody need these? Alright, we definitely need to get rid of some stuff. Migo. No, actually it should be... who should it be? Myrtle's so necessary to do so many things, but is also my best trader. Oh. Fire? Why something on fire? Hold on a second. Better not be those pyromaniacs again. We need to get some more dyes. Some people aren't wearing their proper green. I don't know. I'll go ahead and send Myrtle and an escort. Alright, let's get rid of some things. Let's get rid of this. All of this. Definitely get rid of that. We do need steel. We don't need jade. Oh, I do have some dyes. How about that? Let's see. We could bring them all of these desiccated corpses. I wonder what they'd think of that. Alright, please get rid of all of this crap. I guess that's fine. You can keep a few things. Okay, cool. Alright, take all of that away. Donkey meat. Perhaps, perhaps I should make a kitchen so I can at least make travel rations. Well, anyway, just get all this crap out of here. Okay? I know I needed gold for some reason, and we need a hospital. What did I need the gold for, though? What was it? Oh, I remember now. So that we can display our thing. We don't have any steel to make this. Does it have to be steel? It doesn't have to be steel. How about if you just make it out of, no, stop that. I guess we'll try to make it out of sandstone. Do we have any steel? Steel chunks. Here's some. That's all of it? Well, if that's all of it, that's all of it. Doggone, we can't have Christmas while you're like this. Alright, where was I? Right, mining. 11. Alright, I'll let him do it. Hungry? Really? You're hungry? Well, I can't do much about that. That's a lot of grizzly bear. Well, do we hide from them? I don't think we can. I mean, we can, but I don't think we should. Do we have a spare? You know what? I'm just gonna let you do what you're doing. It's fine. I think we'll be fine, even with this many angry grizzly bears and Groggy not participating. We'll still have... We got a lot of elephant and a lot of gun. That is a lot of grizzly, though. They're getting through the elephants. Right now? Shit. If I'd known, I'd have gone inside and let the grizzly bears taking care of this. Oh man, we're in terrible shape. We need a hospital. We got to get that hospital up. Uh, hmm. Do we still have any hospital beds? I could have sworn we would have brought those with us. Doggone it. We have a shortage of steel. Well, we're not going to have hospital beds for this. That's a lot of guys. Alright, here's the plan. Oh, he'll never do doctoring. We'll do what we can while they're on their way. Hopefully, if we just do some damage to them, they'll back off. Probably a waste of an insanity lance, to be honest. Okay, guys, you're done. Now, I need to go through and make sure nobody's dying. Some of them are going to go lay down. Alright, let's see. Yeah, go ahead, eat your breakfast. That's fine. I need to get this table out of here. Okay. Man, I really, really, really wish that my best doctor hadn't died. Alright, they're traveling. Good. Just deconstruct that table, would you? Alright, what's going on over here? There was a breach. I see. How inconvenient. This is just begging for things to go wrong. Let's trade! Caravan! Oh, you guys have no... Oh, wait, actually, you have something. I would like that. Unfortunately, I can't really afford it. Hmm. Oh, well. Okay. Ah, Myrtle's out of town. Okay. Okay, looks like everyone's good there. Mm-hmm. Our brave warriors need their medical care. Hmm. Eating green trash bags as pirates? What? Trash bags? My animals are losing stuff left and right. How many days do we have to do this during? Well, no worries. They'll be back in time for Christmas, I'm sure. Slightly impressive? I don't even know what's making this room impressive. It must be the egg box, of course. Doesn't even have a floor. Oh well. If they're happy with their barracks, that's good, because I'm not making individual rooms for them this time. Can't believe you walked out during the frickin' conversion ritual. What the heck, man? Oh, she's already there. Alright, we're cutting blocks all over the place. All kinds of blocks. So many stone blocks. We need them. We're gonna build that next wall out of whatever. And then we're gonna start getting ready for the launch. Alright, meanwhile. Hi guys, I'm here to get rid of this. And all of this. Please take all of it. Thank you. And that. And that. And these, please. They've even more people have attacked, bringing stuff I don't want. It's amazing how inexpensive weapons are compared to like the price of things like food. I'll keep a few bedrolls. Alright, now I need to take something to offset this. Remember when we used to grow lots of chocolate? Somehow we've eaten it all. I don't know that I need anything. Wait a minute, I need steel. I need high explosives. I do want to try this. Next game. We'll experiment with it next game. A soothe pulsar can save your butt in a pinch. Oh yeah, I still need to install that lung once we get the hospital going. Uh... Um... Hmm... Hmm... I could bring back a bunch of granite blocks. A couple dogs to help with our defense. Sure. Whatever. Keep the change. Why are you always in such a bad mood? What human plant food? We're only growing, hay grass. We're not planting anything that's not hay grass. I'm sure of this. So I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody else feels this way. Where? Where did we sow human plant food? This is all hay grass. All of it. Where is this happening? What will Randy throw at me compared to Cassandra during the launch? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe he'll, instead of tons of robots, maybe he'll throw tons of scaria animals at me. All right. Let's see. How many tiles do you think we need? Not too many. 8 seems fine. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's just assume the rest will have to be limestone. Gonna have to do better than wooden doors at some point. And then we have this problem area over here. Alright. Well, we'll get to the problem area last of all. I do think it's going to end up being wood. What can you do? These things are just so slow. Slow! And we want to launch our spaceship already. You guys need to hurry back in time for Christmas. Hold on. Right there. The one couple we've still got. The caravan is being attacked by cats? Just cats. Well, it's a good thing I sent you with him. Otherwise, he'd have to punch his way out of this situation. I forget which edition of D&D it was, where odds were, if you went strictly by the rules, a cat would defeat an average commoner. We could bring a bunch of chunks with us. Do we want chunks? I think we're okay. Alright, on your way. Keep on a cutting. Could you put the stinky stuff over there? This is not for chunks, by the way. This is just for the stinky stuff. Alright, everyone's here? Great. Let's hold our Christmas. 93% chance of it being at least fun. Alright. Rabor passed out on the floor. Get up. He is participating in Christmas. Is that the getting into the Christmas spirit for him? Okay. Well, it was fun. And we got sheep. Yeah, we're not doing the Cthulhu mod yet. I'll probably try adding that to the mix last. After I've tried the rest. Oh, stupid bio-coated pistol. I need a thing to melt slag in. We've got a decent amount of right after Christmas! Hold on. We probably need a crematorium. Well, it was a quick insulting spree. Alright, try again to convert Sydney. We've been trying for quite some time. It'll be 17 days before we can hit them with another ritual. It's a long, long thing. Very hard to convert this one. We'll get there eventually. Alright, this should help everyone's mood, I think. It's very hard to build, apparently. What's the amount of effort you need to build, like, the walls? Actually, 300? 5. What? This is worth 60 units of wall. Not to mention all the gold. I don't know how they're doing that. I kind of wish I could swap this room and this room. But I'm not gonna right now. Alright. Could I convince you to deconstruct that real quick? Alright, what the hell's going on? There. Simple solutions, eh? Alright. I would like you to shred mechanoids, please. We need to get rid of some of them. Just like we need to get rid of these stinky bear bodies. I need to sell off all this weapons. Hey, could you call our friends? Would a combat supplier buy all these weapons? Maybe. Let's find out. Seems like something they'd be interested in. Alright. The final wall is coming together, and we're going to move all the boomalopes into here, and we're going to segment it. Why are you on the verge of a break? Oh, you don't like hanging out in the rot stink? I don't blame you. I told them to move those bodies. Get them out of there. We don't need those in here. I sure hope I can get rid of all of these crappy weapons. There, before the walls have closed up. Oh, Yegor, you should probably go in and, just chill out for a bit. Everything's fine. Great. Why are you insulting everyone now? Well, what can you do? Apparently he didn't actually insult anyone. Well, that was relatively not terrible. Okay, I need... Yeah, I'm gonna need these. Whoa there. You're on the edge of completely losing it. Yeah, go to bed. Everything's fine. Okay. Myrtle. That filled up your recreation meter, didn't it? Well, that's good to know. Okay, we're gonna build a bunch of hospital beds. And this floor is going to be sterile tile. Myrtle botched the construction. Now, these hospital beds need a lot of components. You could build a biopod for this price. A mining site controlled by our friends, the Red Ocean? No, I don't care. The chocolate would be more interesting. I'm not going to attack that either. We'll build a Viking nation at some point. But that's not this one. Come on. Here, keep the door open. Once you build this up, there's one. Certainty goes down a point. The communist is trying to convert us away from building shirts. You've got the construction skill here. Out. 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 He'll get higher quality beds. I'm hoping for... I mean, we got an excellent one. But it would have been nice to get a masterwork hospital bed. Alright, you guys can do as you like. Still wish I could set this as the highest priority to keep clean. Oh well. We now have a hospital! It's not a good hospital, but it's something. Ah! Okay, hold on. Where is... Oh, jeez, we gotta get rid of all this stuff. Okay. Alright, there's that. I don't know what that really does for me, but... Gotta do something about this guy before he sets the world on fire. With all this chem fuel around, I can't have him go nuts. Man, could you guys stop picking fights? Not good. Not good. Almost ready to launch. Just need to cut some more rocks. Almost there. There we go. What? No. Ah, there we go. Now I can see it. I screwed up. I needed this further out. Oh well, I'm just gonna ignore the tree. Won't hurt me if I ignore... Potato plant! There's the culprit! Where else do we have a random little splotch that's making my people unhappy? Little tiny splotches that want to grow potatoes that are making my people unhappy because they hate potatoes. No, I think that's all. Okay, good. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to plant a few other things so that we can make tea and whatnot. We'll ignore that. Ideally, we'll get our first harvest of hay grass when we start setting up. There's another one. And another one. Any more potatoes? We've got a lot of bear meat. And way too much wood. Wow! Okay. Shortage of steel still. Still, I'm gonna put a few things down. Should I make a foam turret? There was another one, a fire popper or something. Ah, that's 75 still. Alright. This should help protect our spacecraft from fires. And maybe our base generally from fires. Just a few of those. I'd like to build some more stuff. Okay. Come on, guys, you can finish these walls. We'll also need spare stone for repairs. Alright, I don't know how big the sections should be. That's true. Definitely. Oh, these traders? Oh shit, that's the combat supplier. Where are they going? Where's their question mark guy? I'd like to trade with you, but I don't see the trader man. Oh, there it is. Go, go, go! Go trade. I think I'm going to get rid of some of these components. Unless I can get more steel, I can't use them. You always say he's in poor health. Well, I'll buy some of those. They could come in handy. Alright, let's see. Yes! They will get rid of this stuff. Oh, that's a leg, not a lung. Why'd I buy that then? No, they won't buy all the crappy weapons. The crappy weapons aren't showing up. But I know they brought a ton of bows and things, didn't they? Well, no matter. Alright. Let's give them some gifts, bring them up to 100. That could only be a good thing with what we're about to do. Let's see. Gifts. There's no way I can use 4 of them. Those EMP grenades are about to break on me. Where's silver? I can't just... Oh, wait, there it is. At the top! Yeah, good enough. Okay. Alright, a little bit more. Where's that blueprint button? 39%. We're getting there. Where was the blueprint button? I know I had a... Oh, here it is. Okay. Something like that. Uh-oh. Starvation. Uh-oh. Well. Now, I somehow need to get boomalopes spread throughout here, and I don't really know how to do that. What I do know is they can't stay here. Alright. Boy, this would be the worst idea to just bring them in. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you scurry over here and open up this gate so they can eat. And this is going to say, going forward, at least for the moment, we're going to turn this pen off. Okay, who did I just have do that? Alright. I don't want a chain explosion in there. Maybe I should have more foam turrets. Come to think of it, that might be a good idea given the nature of what we're about to do. It's not like I'll have a shortage of chem fuel to reload them. Alright, I don't have enough steel for it all. We'll do what we can. Alright, go ahead and toss down a smelter. Make that the priority. We need a smelter quick. The walls are mostly done. Okay. Where did all of our beer go? Well, that's great. Myrtle, could you finish this? Please. He's having to haul steel from all the way over here. Hmm. We need more storage space. Come on. Give me the counters. These things. Alright. Okay. You guys need to specifically forbid wood and chem fuel. Okay? Get those things out of there. Yeah, I haven't seen him lately. Hmm. I really don't know what this reliquary thing does. I may have to look it up at some point. Alright, we need to distribute them. We need to somehow distribute the boomalopes throughout, and then we're going to start the launch. A lot of our animals are very unhappy with us right now. Hmm. A lot of our elephants are very unhappy. I need to teach them to eat wood. How's the hay crash? The animals are eating it faster than it's growing. Well, it's there for the animals to eat, one way or another. Okay, you specifically are just for the boomalopes. The idea is boomalopes go in. Here. And then we'll figure out the rest. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is what I've been fearing this whole time. Wooden walls. I'll just take these down. I can at least get a stone wall here. Please don't hit boomalopes with lightning, game. Randy, please do not strike my boomalopes and chem fuel with lightning. We're almost ready to launch. To start the sequence. We just need the last bits done. Alright, guys. Cut rock. Okay, finish eating your meal. Okay, go, eat, eat. Do that. Okay, Karaki. You're building a roof somewhere? No, you're doing this. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, guys. No. No. Absolutely not. This is a no roof zone. Absolutely no roof. Roofing this area is a stupid idea because we want grass to grow for our boomalopes. Guys, could we get some rain? This is an uncomfortably large fire. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should make... Where is it? There it is. I should make this. That should help us. Somebody should have that equipped. Alright, come on guys, get the last of the walls in so we can go. Oh, might be time for another leader speech. Oh, or another fire lantern festival. Actually, I think we can. Hey, we got an immature dryad. Without even having anybody connect to the tree. I'll take it. Oh, 5 days? Alright, fine, 5 more days. Well then, in that case... Begin a speech! Really? Performed recently? Well, I'd rather not flip a coin on that then. Okay, where is that fire foam pack? Equip. If only we had the Duke. Everything would be fine. If only he were still here. No, he actually did have some really good skills. He was actually doing good. There's a reason we kept him around despite his negatives. Alright, if you guys could just finish the last bits of walls. Oh wait, not you. No, you have more important things to do. Honestly, it looks to me like we might have enough to finish the construction jobs. Mostly. Somebody needs to wrangle the boomalope into their pen. Oh, that's not what we need right now. Alright, if I close that wall, we should get all the boomalope into this zone. We haven't managed to harvest any hay for them, but... well, we'll work on it. I think what I'll do is I'll just force all the doors open and let them just kinda use Brownian motion to distribute themselves. In the meantime, I'll drop a hitching post here and one there. There! Alright guys, come on. They're just losing training left and right. Yeah, this is a huge problem. Don't worry, guys. We've got some great celebrations coming. All right. Whoop. All right. Keyboard slipped and fell. Caught it, but I hit some of the keys. Okay. Quest available. No. Uh-oh. Okay, it's as far as we can go for the moment. That should allow them to start to circulate. Actually, I will hold these open. I don't mind too much. Alright, you are on an extreme break risk. Yeah, I get it. I get why you're so upset. Alright. 8. Couldn't cancel away the pain, but canceled away something. Alright, that should keep her... Unfortunately, that's a not doing the conversion, but, you know, we'll get to that again. We'll do it eventually. We're gonna need to get some drums in here, you know. Wool drums. Alright, the bridge is finally coming on. Take the moisture pumps down. Let's get this chunk of wall up. Still waiting for a bit of limestone and a bit of sandstone. I think all these guys are going to be experts at construction when we're done. Okay. All right. Now, those pumps did push things back just enough that we can do... Not quite. Ah, well. Fine. Structure. Bridge this. Alright. This is a wooden wall. We'll have to hope that the water itself slows the enemies down enough. Because you just know it's going to be set on fire. You just know. So maybe this is a spot that gets extra defenses. How much steel we got left? We got a little bit. I'm going to need a bunch of steel. There. A little tiny bit of extra defense on this front. For what it's worth. Alright. Next up, I need a very small structure that stores shells. Alright, move this one over a little. We'll put in a couple of shells and we'll make that a little spot. Okay, looking good, looking really good. Almost done. Okay. Still need to distribute those a little bit better. And I need to hay to put in this for them to eat. But whatever. Loads of chem fuel we'll distribute around here. Are we about ready to push the button? I want to push the button. Let's get the mortars finished setting up first. Well, let's call some bulk traders. Bulk. Uh-oh. How does it die of malnutrition? They're unrestricted. They can go anywhere. How is the elephant dying of malnutrition then? So weird. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We're getting some spare rocks cut. We've certainly got spare wood. Okay. I want everyone to train animals. We've got a bunch of animals that could fight if only they had some training. So get on that. Okay. We still don't have anything for them to eat. I can't believe this hay grass hasn't gotten in yet. Oh, bulk trader. Okay, this is an opportunity. Okay. Yes, I would like to sell you things and buy things. Specifically. Please take... I'll have to bring more of that over. Yes, take the bear skin. Okay. I would like steel. Mm-hmm. Alright, this solves a lot of our problems. I would also like your beer. Please take my wood. Alright, everything's looking good to me. Huzzah. Okay. That was a good amount of steel. We need more boomalopes. Okay. Steel acquired. Alright, what that's gonna mean is... we're gonna... Oh wow, that's 350. Oh wow, that's almost all the steel we just bought. Not great. I don't want it blasting the spaceship because somebody's in the wrong spot. It's not really a great place to put you. Well, I can put one over here since I'm worried about this side, or I can put it in this corner because I'm worried about this corner. I guess it goes here. Alright. Alright, and we got beers! Great news! Looked like the husky was trying to drink one of my beers. I know we consider the husky sacred, but you don't let him take your beers now. Alright. Almost ready to launch. Oh, doggone, is that more potato? Oh, okay, we've already... Yeah, I can just ignore that. Alright. We'll keep the rest of the steel. Alright. Put out a few traps. Couldn't hurt. Probably should do a little hunting. We've got enough at this point. I can disassemble these. You know what, I don't even care if I disassemble them or not. All I need to do is this. Where's the... There should be one over here. There it is. Alright. Almost ready. Deleted. Deleted. Suspended. Alright. Don't need any roosters. Don't need any goats. I no longer need all of these donkeys, but there's a limit to how much food I can store. How did this get in here? Toss that down there. Alright, who has a crummy bed? Everybody's got a good bed? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Alright. Quickly, the big butchering before we begin our thing. We've got plenty of things to put out fires. We only have a little bit of spare steel, but there's a person coming to sell us more. We got spare rocks, we got meat. This area is filling with chem fuel. Should I put another layer of wall? I'm a little nervous. Okay. Now these shelves are critical, but they only receive mortar shells and nothing else. And that means these guys just say no to mortar shells. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, we had tea this whole time. I didn't see it. Alright, this is going to go way better than last games, I hope. I think we're about ready to give speeches and all kinds of stuff. We have a little bit of plasteel. We could do something interesting with that. I wish I could distribute the boomalopes such that they would be all over the place, but what I'll probably do is when an attack is coming, I'll grab a bunch of them and put them in a specific zone. Whoa, why are you so upset? Dude, you worry me, 'cause I know you're a pyromaniac. Look, go over there, do those. We didn't manage to find a single one of the space lasers or anything. Why are they eating without a table? Doggone it, guys. I made you this huge living room. I knew you were going to do that. I mean, I wasn't sure, but I felt like you probably were going to do that. I wish I could tell them to just bring the food here. Well, I could. Alright, one last important thing to do before we do this. We're going to put the nutrient paste dispenser here. As much as I liked having it in there, we're just going to move it here. Okay? I will put some more shelving there and throw some more food in. Then we launch. Stupid table thing. Alright. Could someone please finish getting this thing set up? Alright, this one can be deconstructed. Ooh, are we low on power? Alright, I can fix any power shortages we might have. Okay. Pop in a couple more of those. That should be all we need. Why are they having malnutrition when they have all of this hay to eat? Well, we're about to launch. Okay. Okay. Oh, 8 days still? Alright. I'm gonna tell everyone that they're stuck indoors soon. There it is. Took you guys long enough. I'll have to hit that guy with the council. It might fix him. Might, maybe. Alright, I'll take your chocolate. I'll take your steel. And you'll take my whatever I can sell you. Oh, I have 1,000 chem fuel. There, take it. Chem fuel isn't worth a lot, is it? Compared to what other things are worth. Well, no matter. Here's what we'll do. We'll start with this. Then I'll hit you with gift. Chem fuel. Okay. That brings us back to 96. Perfect. Alright, that gives me a little bit of steel. What do we do with it? I think extra mortars. I want to be able to make it rain. Next up. I'd like another auto turret up here. I think this would be a huge help. These are so expensive. If only I hadn't left thousands of steel behind. But I mean, there's only so much you can do. We had to leave. Alright. I don't have enough uranium for anything, but I can use a plasteel. Let me see. No. But I can make plasteel. Oh, only 30 plasteel gets spent on it. How many of those can I make? Oh, right. Okay. See if you can fix him. Hey, could you hold still for a second? He botched it! Shit. Alright. Doggone it, Yegor. Not my light! I miss my underground base, the Ice Palace. Even the cold didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. I still really liked the place. Oh my gosh, guys, look, stop it! We're just about to launch everything and you're ruining it. They always put it on the table, too. We could put a speech on it. The corpse-obsessed one happens way too frequently. Alright. Alright. Once he settles down, we'll do this. Okay, let me see. I have enough to make a few of these. Two. Well, 3, 4. That's it. That's every bit of steel I've got. Pretty much. There'll be very little to reload with. Looks like we ran out of wood. Not a problem for us. Alright. Let's load the mortars. Alice. Alright. All of them will be set to hold fire. Incendiary. This one will be the EMP one. This one will have the fire foam. Okay. Everything else, though, incendiary. Okay. Alice. I'm going to load them one at a time. Spend whatever you can scrape together, guys. Alright, loading. You know what? I think this one should also be high explosive. Okay. They're all loaded. A mix of high explosive and incendiary, but the odd one's over there. Alright. Oh shit. That's true. Power lines. Okay, good. Alright, guys. I think it's time we summoned the enemies. We've got the wooden traps, for what those are worth. We've got the boomalopes. We've got all kinds of things. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's any last minute defenses I want. Actually, there might be. Come to think of it, let's use that slate. Actually, I got granite from somewhere. Why not? Use the granite. There's the final piece. We need some places that we can pull our troops into. Okay. There we go. We can't scrounge enough steel to make the power lines. Shit. Wait a minute. That's what this is for. I never used this. Okay. All right. Basically ready to launch. Tell me. They want to prepare. I could just rain death on them. I think what I'm going to do is I don't want to waste any of my resources on this. I think I just want to knock them out real quick, and then we'll be starting the thing. We can shred them for the materials we need for the power lines. By the way, I sent a bunch of guys to training animals. Any progress? Well, not much. But a little bit. Alright. This is a dangerous kind, but I think we can overwhelm it. Whoa there. Just one psychic shock lance, thanks. One down. All right. This group is worse. I think we managed to damage each other a little. Careful. Okay, who's got that? Ah, you. Oh. This is a problem. I'm kind of relying on that, but I guess I'm not. The other one went that way. Jeez, I'm always shocked anew how durable those things are. Oh shit, there's two more of them over there? Oh, that's not any good. Myrtle, why are you so slow? Is the joy wire really making him this slow? I might have to give somebody else the EMP grenades. Hmm. We'll have to do an ambush there. Yeah. You're too slow with that joy wire and you. One left. How are you feeling? No immediate danger. How about you? You okay? You're all okay. The animals, though, they might have a problem. All right. Target practice complete. Go patch yourselves up. Donkey meat rotting away? What is that? It's pretty cold in there. Alright. He's working on it. Alright. Hey, Yegor. Smelt. And you. Disassemble machines. I keep lamenting the loss of my second doctor, but man. Okay, how is chem fuel ending up here? Oh no, not those. No, I did not mean for those to be linked to you. Okay. Yeah, you're just food. Okay, this lot over here. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. I want to push the button. I want to go. Hurry up and finish doctoring. Yeah, the joy wire seems to have permanently inhibited his ability to trade at the level he used to. Hmm. Okay. Definitely want those. And, that's fine. Hmm. Alright. Meat. Why is it still in slow motion as if we're still in battle? I didn't miss one, did I? Oh shit. I missed one? Um, alright then. No, you keep tending to people. You got this. Drop Art will take care of this! The elephant's winning. Let's put our thumb on the scale anyway. That's right, take out its sensors. Alright. Okay. 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 No chem fuel. Okay. No chem fuel. No chem fuel. No chem fuel. Nothing is going to accept chem fuel. I want the chem fuel to build up in here. Stop carrying it. Okay, definitely didn't have enough granite for all of this. Hold on. Uh, this one can be slate. Okay, that one's granite. This one over here can be, look, I think I still have a crap ton of limestone. Yeah, yeah. Alright, those power lines, you know what, that's good enough. Good. Good. Check. All right, everyone. Has everyone been healed? I think so. All right. Next, manage areas. Okay. All right. Hmm. We don't have any kibble. Don't even bother. We can make use of them actually very well like this. Where's my meat? Oh shit, there's no food. Okay, hold on. Last thing to do before we launch. Make sure there's food. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Make sure there is food. Man, you guys eat so much. I don't even have a pack of wargs or anything. All right. Once we get this meat in, we're going to launch. I have to remember just how much joy wires cripple my characters in the future. It's way worse than I thought it would be. Okay. Turkey, that's fine. I'll eat turkey. Got multiple of those dryads now. All right. Okay. Done. Allowed what? Oh. All right, guys. Food time. We don't need that there. If somebody could quickly deconstruct that. All right, once all these animals are hauled in and we process them, we switch everybody to only be inside, and then we do our next trick. Okay, let's see. Ate raw food? Should be eating nutrient paste. Hmm. Oh my gosh, you're completely going nuts. Where's the beer? There should be beer also. Oh well, after that you can clean. Okay, this is not for animals. Well, it is, but only for rotten ones. Animal disease? Plague? Oh, don't give me that. It better not be the boomalopes. It is the boomalopes. We need to launch. We need to launch. We need to launch. Have we got enough food in yet? Come on, guys. Keep butchering. Man, Psychite tea is powerful. I wish we had ambrosia to... Where is those beers? I just bought a whole bunch. They drank them that fast again. They must miss their brewery. All right. Come on, guys. Use up the last of these. We hunted them for a reason. Oh. I have enough to also... One more important thing. Slap down a pod launcher. Fine. We have enough food in here. Let's just go ahead and do this. It's time. It's time. Everybody, indoors. Every animal, indoors. Those rhinos, that's my first layer of defense. Oh, they're probably going to use up my wooden traps, though. Oh, well. All right. Start the ship. I'm sure that we've got what we need. Can't possibly be as bad as last game, right? Look, we've got rhinos protecting us. We'll be fine. Watch out for the traps. Ooh. All right. It's begun! Oh, Dalbard left. Anti-cultist potato haters. They used up a ton of my traps. Sydney. Rabor. Oh. Can you haul that in real quick? They're not going to notice. And this is good meat. Okay. Go get another. Somebody will take care of this. I'm sure those two immature dryads will will fight for me, right? Oh, don't do that. I don't have a good way to take those away at the moment. Oh, shit. Looks like you got caught. Looks like you got caught in your left pinky. Alright, but you brought in a bunch of meat, and that's what's important. Okay. Now, it's unfortunate that your pinky got bit off by a rhino, but these things happen. It's okay. When we get into space, we'll build new biotune pod thingies, and you'll be all better. Okay. We got a good amount of meat. And a lot of tricks. I'm sure we're good. Man. We're off to a good start. The entire west wall is covered in blood. Yeah, yeah. Oh, who cares about that? Alright, time is passing. We're already a day in, and nothing terrible has happened. That's a pretty good start, I'd say. Okay. Last time it was like non-stop robots. Oh, and Devil Strand falls from the sky. Thanks, Randy? Look, turns out the rhinos weren't even a necessary part of this defense. How about that? Just for a moment, guys. Mm. Alright. That ought to be good enough. That bit of extra meat. This rhino. We're resetting traps right now. One of these rhinos, maybe? We'll see. This is a good supply of meat. This'll keep us in the meat for a bit. And malaria. Great. First a plague, then a malaria. I'm very concerned that the plague is going to blow one boomalope and then they're all going to go. Before I'm ready for them to all explode. Let's have a ranch celebration, everybody. We really should have built a battery somewhere. It feels wrong not to have one, but I mean, we'd have no solar panel or wind, so there's no intermittent power use either, so... Well, shit. That was supposed to be the fireworks for an enemy. But, unfortunately, that plague ruined it. Really? Unimpressive while that was going on? Are you guys sure? I mean, the ground was shaking the whole time. I'd think that would have been very memorable. Anyway, I guess we're gonna have Boomalope meet. Meanwhile, the leader's giving a speech. It's fine. Alright, now who here got, okay, malaria? Who else? How did you get malaria here? Looks like we'll need to replace one door. We're not even going to get much meat because their body's burned up. That's cool. It acts like it's got a fuse. Really? Uninspired. Wow. Well, geez. That was part of my whole thing to do, and then both things failed. Right when we needed them the most. Well, we're not going to get another one of those, so you can deconstruct that. Okay. Yeah, this plague, it just wrecked our Boomalope population before the big thing. Well, at least it would have been spectacular. Guys, get your asses away from them. No, no, no. That one's fine. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. 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 You ain't going anywhere near that. My only hope is enough of these things survive that we can do another. Alright, it's probably safe now. I think this is the last one here. It's about to go off. Shame it's so close to something. Oh, no, don't go there. Could you not? Could you not? Could you not? Yeah, okay. What can you do, you know? Well, our Boomalot population has been dramatically reduced. Oh shit, there's one more. Shit. And put that over there. God, they look like little Pikachus, don't they? Oh, this one actually survived. Amazing. A lot of them suffered injuries during all this. How do these things survive in the wild? It shouldn't be possible. To be fair, nothing would want to predate on them. No predator would go after them, but one of them gets sick and the entire herd explodes? That just can't work. But they proliferate everywhere anyway. Good news is, every second is time passing. This should be go boom any second, and it should be the last one. Long as it doesn't catch any of the others. Ah, the calves have little tiny booms. Ah, there we go. Done. Well, now we have boomalope meat too. We've still got chem fuel. Oh, this one's gonna survive. Amazingly. Go get that in. Just a little more meat. Could never have too much meat. Okay. I have lots of limestone. I'm gonna put a limestone door behind each of these. Except for this one. This one's got a problem. I don't know what to do about this spot. Siege! The clubmen! Mortars. Okay. They want to play the mortar game, do they? Do they? Well. Let's see where you try to go. Go on, show me your setup. Hmm. I have something funny I could try also. But I gotta take mortar attacks seriously. Why are they so slow? Okay, this is where you're doing it. Ah. Well, looks like they gave up on their mortar real quick, didn't they? Good work, men. Set that back to hold fire. We might be able to pick up some nice stuff from this. Alright, next question. Oh, yeah. This. Oh no! All those elephants you're walking past are suddenly very angry. As are these boomalopes. Oh, yeah. Are you guys having a bad day? Well, it's not over yet. Darn. Way too slow. I'm not good with the mortars. I hope all of this comes after them. Ooh, they're stepping on traps. Oh, there we go. You're just getting attacked by all the animals. Hold fire off. How are you guys still attacking? Between mortar fire, angry animals, frickin' fire, rain. It's raining. I mean, this is just the most unpleasant. How many traps have you stepped on thus far? Myrtle collapsed due to exhaustion. Well, shit, they're still going. I guess it's time for my next trick. Phone a friend. These guys have to be on the verge of breaking. There they go. I could load all kinds of things in here. Like boomalope meat. Or chem fuel. Or how about leather? I'm pretty sure this is enough. I'm pretty sure that'll be friendly enough. Sounds good. We'll load that up. Alright. Thus, the first round of combat is over. Maybe I should add some meat. I do have a lot of the stuff. We'll load the rhino meat. Okay, next. No, you're just there for moral support, buddy. Okay. Next up, let's see. Alright, temporarily unrestricted. Very temporarily unrestricted. Bring in all the goods. Bring it all in. Hauling. Very important, guys. Bring it all in. The elephants in particular have a ton on them. All of this is potentially stuff I can send to make my friends friendlier. Okay, they're leaving. Alright, that was Calor. That would be a 22. Not enough yet. Keep loading. Man, they killed a lot of elephant, didn't they? $34, good enough. Build another one. In the meantime, forget the squirrel. Doggone it. They're just gonna keep doing that. I need to not have graves in the future because this corpse obsession thing is really stupid. What do you... Barry! In grave! For some reason I can't put you in the grave again. I'm very confused by this. They buried someone else in it, that's why. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. This weird confusion. The meat is spilling over. We're gonna launch more meat to people. We're just gonna keep launching meat. We have too much. Think all this meat could attract some wildlife. No, seriously, we gotta keep processing it. Next raid. Oh, Yegor's ex-wife is here. They want to tear through the walls, attack immediately, use unusual tactics. Yeah, they're just tribals. Call our friends again. They're picking on us. Whoa there. Oh no, she's on psychotic wandering. Oh, and she doesn't have all the animals accompanying her to protect her. Okay. Alright. Alright, that should help. But I don't want Draupart getting abducted, so we're gonna have to just kind of run out there and attack. It's really stupid, but what can you do? Ah, guys, why are so many of you freaking like this? Alright. Since Draupart can't have friends right now, because she's in a mental break, McCormick, lead them. Yeah, you're not going to be able to fight them all, especially if you're not using your weapon. Myrtle's having an extreme break risk. Why, though? Go drink some tea. No, no, no! Do not, do not, do not, do not, do not! We're running out there as fast as we can. Where is Draupart? That's the one who has it. Guys, hurry! Arg! We can't get through this. No, get out of the way. We need to get through right now. Come on. All right. Faster! Oh, if we could just get within lance range. We can't do it. We lose her. Doggone it! I did everything I could. And they just decide they're going to go home. That was it. They took one person and left. And ain't shit I can do about it. That was one of our earliest, like, man, it just... So stupid. So dumb. Are they picking fights with each other? No. Man, we've had a rough game. We've lost so many people. Alright. Where is... Alright. I need tending now. There really needs to be a way to shut down somebody's freak out. They happen way too often. And hold on, I have, of course, if either of my rituals had worked, it's possible that wouldn't have happened. But they both failed. Everyone is on the edge of complete losing their minds. Alright, everyone, back inside. I want those. Oh, robots! There's not enough wildlife to mess them up. Oh, our friends are still here. Alright, let's see. Loading the launch pod with boomalope meat. And leathers. And devil strand. And... bricks? Bricks. Alright, let's go with that. We're on the countdown, and you should rewind and see what happened during the last battle. If I make the animals go manhunter, will they fight robots? Man, these guys have been having a bad time here. Guys, can you not throw tantrums while we're in the middle of combat? Just don't break anything important. Sure sounds like you're hitting something important. No, 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 no. This is stupid. No, this is the dumbest. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I look away for a minute and one of them breaks the spaceship? No! Absolutely not! I do not accept that! Yeah, they decided to kidnap Droubard. I had everyone running out there with all the animals and everything, and they walked off the map. Droubard was literally in a psychotic break, just walking here. Enemies attacked, immediately grabbed her, walked off, and there was nothing I could do to stop them. And the moment they were off the map, like, they all just left. Like, the moment they grabbed her, they all leave. Like, I called allies, I sent all my guys with all the animals coming running, and it was just like, no. That was the previous event. As I said, I am absolutely not accepting this spaceship gets wrecked thing. That does not happen. That is stupid. There should be things they will not do during a psychotic break. A tantrum is not even a high-level break. It's a low-level break. Yeah, there was nothing I could do. I couldn't even get within range of the psychic launch. Gone. And then all of them just decide to go. Like, they decide that's all they wanted. I don't know why they had a particular vendetta against her, but they had just decided that was it. Yeah. All the animals that had been set to Droubard were just like, no, we're sitting here because, you know, that doesn't count as being drafted. That's so dumb. It's infuriating. And of course, everyone's very upset that we got a kidnapped person. But under no circumstances can you have a freak out and blow up the ship's reactor. Why does the ship's reactor only have 500 hit points anyway? This is so stupid, so dumb. So incredibly stupid. That is just not a thing that should be in the cards. That is the one thing everybody here wants, is to get off the planet. That's the one thing none of them will do, is compromise this thing. Maybe in the future I need to wall it off so not even my own colonists can go near it? I don't know. That was so dumb. Supreme expectations. My comfort must be a critical priority. Is that so? Okay, why are you hauling steel 5 at a time? We just want to get off this rock. Come on. Like, if it was something that made sense, maybe I'd just accept and go, oh no, they didn't get off the planet, and end the game with a, loss. But there's no way in hell one of them goes, I'm having a tantrum, and proceeds to run over and destroy that of all things. Like, there's no way that happens. I utterly refuse that. Well, if they're gonna do that, if they want a ransom, they better ask real quick. Because we're leaving. We're out of here. We're gone. All right. Oh, all right. So much meat. Keep loading it. Oh, we have a lot of tusks too, don't we? Where are those? Tusks are heavy. Okay. Gotta keep our friends friendly. Alright, another raid. These guys are still here. Mech Hive again. Alright. For that, I do have EMP rounds. Alright. Alright, here it comes. Alright. That was a pretty good EMP blast, I'd say. EMP didn't last very long, but... What? Sydney has decided to kill Sower because he's hungry? Why is he hungry? We have so much food. And he's just sitting in the hospital. Hold on. Um, who did I just... And here comes the mech hive. Alright. Well, you hit something. That is a lot of centipede. Taking so long. Alright. Alright, here they come. Almost no game audio. Hmm. Alright, how's that? Okay, hold up. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get your ass in there! Why are you there by yourself? Are you stupid? Great, now my doctor is unconscious. Every time you look away, they're doing something stupid. It's infuriating. We need to strike while they're fighting our allies. Alright, we got the thrombos and the elephants. Alright, any more? Yes, more. One more. Darn it, Trunkster died. Alright. Losing more elephants. Alright, how many days left? How many days left? 10. Alright, guys, get back inside. Could you, Could you rescue him real quick? Mm-hmm. Great. Alright. You guys need to finish loading everything. Alright, who has any medical skill at all? 4? It's pretty bad. Alright, and somebody needs to clean. Did we never put a lamp in here? Could I get, Still haven't processed everything that needs processing. Hurry! Process them! Oh shit, really? The malaria's real bad. The malaria might kill a bunch of us, even though I'm using the good stuff. What's going on? Dude, you need to, like... He's having a crisis of belief. Okay, well, he's not going to be able to heal anyone like this. Oh, there's no power line to here. Everything about this base is so slipshod. You just quickly clean this. Yeah, I think trying to do the quest where you launch the ship might be the worst way to do the game. The end game. If you build your own ship, it's in your own base where you've got everything prepared. But the ship, you have to build a new base around it. And your people are constantly unhappy because you don't have all the things they want. Probably especially bad for the transhumanists in particular. If I were to launch this now, it would be a 31. Acceptable. Build another one. If you can find enough metal to do so, which I don't think you can. Great. Well, another one down. 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 10 left. No deep drills. We didn't do deep drilling this game. Do you mind? That thing's irreplaceable. Have you finished? Can't you just go punch a pillow instead? Man, he just keeps going. Another one down. Okay, who didn't finish digging? Oh my gosh, could someone do this? Seriously, you dumped her there? I miss Lumpy. Somehow he ended up like this. Missing body parts, 55%. Is that talking about all of the robotic parts? 9 days left. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go. There you go. Have a funeral. And in the middle of it... Oh. You're the one I imprisoned. In the middle of the funeral, we decide to have another funeral. Sydney's. Sydney's actually fun. And a murderous... Oh, come on, game! She saw a rotting corpse, so she decided to kill Crafty. Who is hiding in his room? Well, it's a good thing everyone's a little bit happier. Alright, this is now a prison. Like, none of this... Hey! You're in timeout. Alright, I do have to go to work. This is a pain in the ass. Because the colonists just will not stop attacking one another and being stupid. I wanted to get the ending where I launched the ship, but this is just such a pain in the ass. I'm just... Man, what the hell? Seriously. If I'd spent another day preparing for the launch and just made the base nicer so they wouldn't be panicking, I was really counting on those two things, the leader's speech and the festival, giving everyone a huge mood buff. And then, yeah, even with the psychic pulses and things, I just, even with the, freaking psychic emanator, even with all the crappy things they wanted, you know, they're just not happy. They just have to freak out and try to murder each other. And it's a real shame that the Boomalopes got the plague and did a chain reaction. I really, really wanted an enemy to break through and then detonate like a ton of Boomalopes on a bunch of tribals trying to cut through the too-thick wall over here. Like, that would have been so much fun, but... and they're just constantly just... And I know what it is. It's because I don't have the supercharges and the biopods. Some of them are freaked out about aging. If I had built my own spaceship back in the other base, in the Ice Palace, it would have been fine. If I'd never left it and just pushed everyone there and built the spaceship there, I mean, I'm sure it would have still had difficulties, but it would have been fine. But I really wanted to do the end, you know, complete this quest, because it was like the first quest that ever showed up when I first turned on the game. Man. So anyway, we're going to stop here with this one. It's just too much of a pain in the ass. It is not fun at all. I'm sure that I can get this thing into space. And I noticed that it's way less aggressive than it was last game. The last game, when we did this, well, I guess it was about this. I'm not sure if it's about the same amount of aggressive. Feels less. Feels like there's a lot less random bodies. But I also have, like, a lot more people than I did that game. Which would just whittle down Like, I don't know how many people would actually get off at this point. I'm gonna figure it out where I have a game where I have like 30 colonists and they're all happy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna figure it out one of these games. Not this game, obviously. This game was never meant to have that many colonists, even when I had my main bases. There was a lot of interesting stuff. The long transit, like... I never got the thrombos. The freezing cold base never froze enemies to death. I learned a lot of things. I like ideology a lot. Alright, well, we'll talk about what the next game will be, but then I really gotta get out of here. I gotta go to work. I am just out of time. Alright, so first thing is the next game will be adding in biotech and royalty. And somebody suggested to try to get one that ups the frame rate. I don't know, I'll look into it. I'll see about mods that do that. So I still haven't decided. Well, we can poke around at it a little bit. Alright, so this should add psychic powers, a whole bunch more mechs and stuff. Yeah, I know. It'll restart. We'll at least take a look at things. So I want to try building around the trees. I don't know if I can get away with a colony that doesn't use walls at all. I think because the way the game works, I think I'll have to. But I want to try making superhumans. Superhumans is like the next generation where they're making like the perfect pawns. But for the initial thing, and we'll have to do the schoolhouse and everything. But yeah, look, I don't care. We're just poking the buttons here for a minute. All right. So more tribes are out there. I want to get to the colonist creation and look at it. So I kind of want to do the boy, it looks a little different now, doesn't it? Completely different factions. Okay, so blood worshippers' new ideologies. I want to try the fluid system, where we just start out with one thing and then we kind of work our way through it. Can I do that though? Nature primacy. That's not the one I want. No, I think I have to say this. See, there it is. That's the one I want, is tree connection. Trees desired, rough living welcome, temperature tough. This is the one that gives me the bonus with the magic tree. And I want to do the magic tree. I don't know what I'd mix it with. Melee and shooting specialists sound amazing. But blood feeding. Proselytizing seems like a good one. The production specialist sounds really freaking good. Maybe these guys are into flesh purity. I don't know. A medical specialist? You can only get 2 specialists, though. But a medical specialist might be great. Except you don't have any operations to do. So what do you need the medical specialist for? Man, the melee and shooting specialists sound amazing. The production specialist sounds amazing. The plant specialist seems like a really good thing. The rancher, the animal specialist was absolutely OP. That thing was insanely good. Crazy good, even if we couldn't get the thrombos we wanted. Yeah, so anyway, it'll probably look something like this. I might tinker with it more and decide to add more stuff. Maybe we need nudism. Clothing binds, controls, and suffocates us. Probably not. Maybe, though. Alright, so this here... Everyone wants to have their own tree, and they're really unhappy if they don't. So that's what I want, is to focus on the trees, so everyone gets a tree. Uh, the more trees that they have in the environment, the happier they are. I don't know how many that requires. Probably have to worry about those spaceships that kill plants and big wildfires and stuff, but hey. Rough living! I don't know exactly how much that does. I don't know any numbers about that. I don't know how much this does either. Like, I don't have numbers on a lot of these things. Most of this is left default. Oh yeah, they hate bonds. You can't have pets. Research not allowed is an option. Anyway, I'll probably play around with the rituals because I have ideas for that too. I want to see something. If an animal sacrifice is satisfying, you will increase the goodwill of the nearest faction base. Okay, see, I don't know what psi focus is. Okay, only the rancher could have this one. That's a shame. That one seems insanely good, especially if you tried to live on an ice sheet. Insect jelly every time. The bugs like your rituals and come. Yeah, I'll have to think about this. This would have been the one I would have wanted to do a whole bunch of, and then I had an infinite supply of food. But probably need this if you're going to do the trees. Or we could just make a whole bunch of random recruit events. Every time there's a funeral, you get a random recruit. There you go. That way your population doesn't go down when people die. What is this? There's a preferred xenotype now. Oh, really? Interesting. That's new. Sturdy Fiesta. Alright, there you go. Next question is over here. We have an overwhelming number of options up here with all of this. And this is where... And then there's going to be a bunch of new technologies to find. An animal war call. To call animals to fight for you. Isn't that interesting? Genes are heritable. Ignore restrictions. Hunger rate 175%. You lose metabolic efficiency for it. See, this will take me a while to figure out what I want to do with all this. We could spew fire. There's a complexity trait. Spew acid. Like, look at all this stuff. Allow them to jump? What do you mean jump great distances? Like fly? You know what? From what I've seen of Randy, we probably want strong immunity. That one's probably a good one. Psychic bonding? They bond with a lover for life. If they're physically separated, they're disturbed by distance. Okay. Psychically deaf. Sounds like a good trait, honestly, but then we've got psychic powers now, so maybe not. Naked speed, webbed. Move faster in water? Is there going to be more water in the game? Anyway, there's a lot of things here to poke at, to decide. So many things. Fear of fire. Fire resistance. Tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff in here to think about. It's absolutely overwhelming. How does complexity work? I bet there's a limit. Alright, let's go find some stuff and just... You can breathe fire, breathe acid, breathe foam! Complexity of 11 doesn't seem to be stopping. 14. Okay, conflicts, I can understand that. But it doesn't seem to be really... Let's try it a different way. What if I took nothing but the things that, Death Rest. Okay, that's a vampire trait right there, obviously. No, wait, fast wound, super fast. There we go, yeah. Minus 10, minimum of minus 5. Supremely size sensitive, very fast. The genes are heritable. That doesn't seem to do anything. They're always happy. They're super heat resistant, very cold tolerant. It's not telling me I can't do this. You'd think it would tell me that this is a no at some point, right? There's got to be a point where it just goes, look, you never sleep, too. And you're really tough. Okay, yeah, I could feed them 200%. The total metabolism must be minus 5 or higher to continue. Okay, there's the limit. But what does complexity do? Alright, and last thing to poke at before I go. The last colony caused me a bit of a mental break. It seems to have... It was really frustrating at the end. That, like, everything about the colony was fantastic until I decided to move the two colonies together and shift them across the map. And as soon as I started disassembling the first colony, that's when all the trouble began. Alright, looking through the tech tree real quick. Noble apparel. Hey, we can have berets. Oh, top hats, formal vests. Royal apparel. Okay, well, you know. Harpsichord, piano. It's probably going to work with some of our, rituals, I guess. I don't know. Alright, nothing new under here. Could I please get one that that's better? like a much more powerful air conditioner, that'd be great. Alright, all this looks the same. Oh, here's a new one. Death Rest. Okay, that's vampire shit. We don't really... Unless I play vampires, I might play vampires. Oh, what's this? Toxic grenades! Tox bomb launcher. Oh, okay. Chemical weapons go. Gene assembler, gene bank. Okay, this is going to be where we get into making the super kids, right? Toxifier generator. You can eat pollution to make power. Mech tech. Oh, it's super cheap. Build your own robots! Yay, I can have a Roomba. Oh, joy. I'm going the plant route first, but, I mean, going all bots all the time, combined with the, make my own scythers. I mean, that sounds pretty cool, too. Jump packs. Tech prints are available via trade. I can't research these unless I get the blueprints, a new wrinkle in how tech works. Locust armor. Knee spike. Hey, there we go, finally! A melee weapon for my ranged units to carry with them. Elbow blades and knee spikes. There we go. Oh, hey, I can make my own joy wires. Actually, that's pretty good. What the hell is a mind screw? Inflicts continuous pain on the user. Oh! I see. So we've added torture as well. Growth vats. Okay. More mech. Okay, we already saw that one. Specialized limbs, drill arms, power claws. Poison synthesis, so that you can just be a snake monster. Bite people. A gene processor. Increases the maximum genetically complexity. Yeah, we're definitely going to try this. We're going to go to try to make super soldiers. I knew there was going to be the tools for that. I'll ignore... Oh my gosh, you would give me these horrors? Can you repair them? My gosh, yes, they added terrible new levels of robots beyond what we had seen previously. Mech Lord helmet. Centurions. Shield bubble generators. Legionaries. War Queen. We'll ignore the robot route for the first one. Archogenetics. Create seemingly impossible genes. You get them from archite capsules or traders. Skin hardening, armor gland, stone skin gland, healing factors so you can make Wolverine. Flesh shaping? Oh yes, I need a more aesthetic nose and a love and hit. It's Viagra. Oh, okay. Huh. All the way over there, huh? Viagra it is. Nuclear stomachs. Is that a good idea? Sterilizing stomach. Cataphract armor. I heard about this being the ultimate armor. Waste pack atomizer. Molecular analysis. Immuno-enhancer. Yeah. That would be sleep stuff. Learning assistant. Man, some of this stuff is so late game and just so expensive. Wow. As I said, I'm going to try to do the other thing I wanted to with trees. Where's all the psychic stuff? Where's all this psychic stuff? Oh well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Yeah, no, we're gonna try to do the tree cult with lots and lots and lots of trees, and to create the ultimate soldiers. And then from there, I don't know what the next game will look like. But I'll try to find that thing that they offered me. If I could get my bases and sell it to someone, they'd give me part of a map. I want to do the treasure map thing. And since we don't care what happens to this particular file, I'm curious. Hey Dave, could you Sven? Okay, come on, is nobody assigned to construction? Somebody. I just want to see what's in here before we go. Oh no, you don't say. Who'd have thunk it? They crash on the planet, immediately pop in, and... Oh, hey, it's one of these hermetic crates. Those can appear in Ancient Dangers now, can they? Militor equipped with a mini shotgun. Created a mech gestator. You're like a lighter weight version of the kind of bots we've been fighting? It's good to see more types. Tech print. Poison synthesis. Okay, that's the research thing, right? Natalia? What is this? Oh, it's a cat. A bureaucrat. Oh my gosh, bugs! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, they're fighting each other. The bugs work for one of them. They can control bugs. They can tame bugs. Something is letting them tame bugs. Oh, it's a lizard, not a cat. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, new biomes. What do we got? That's the same, that's the same. Doesn't look like we got any new biomes with these two DLC. I know there's going to be a ton of new biomes when we finally add in the last DLC. No? You sure? Nothing. Alright, nothing. That's gotta be something. Look, it's not the same color. Oh, here's the thing. Yeah, pollution. Okay. Well. Toxic buildup. Most crops can't live. That's for one of the things you could play. The Wasters. Yeah. So... Pig Union. A loose union of pigskin townships. They're willing to make friends even with thin snouts. But they're also ready to toss a bomb and gnaw human gristle when it suits them. Neanderthals. Unfriendly territorial Neanderthals. I need to go. I need to get out of here. I need to go. But I'd like to look at the different things like the Neanderthals and consider if I used them as a base, what that would look like. Instead of a human. Oh! Sucks or anyone not a waster. I wonder if you could play it anyway, if you could make it work. To play a bunch of Neanderthals in the poison? I don't know. Psylinks or Empire stuff need to suck up to them to get them. What if you just rob them? Attack them? I don't know. Alright, anyway. So tomorrow we will be doing a game, and that's the aim. I'll need to figure out exactly the ideology and xenotype stuff, and then we'll try a colony of tree-loving elves or pigmen. I don't know which. What are the advantages of the orcs in this? What do they get? Things to figure out later. Alright, until next time and every time, bet they're really good at melee combat, though. This is Hadriex signing off. Bye.